Hello! Hazel, welcome to the stream. Ainsworth, welcome to the stream. Don, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the host. I'm feeling alright. I'm very glad that I didn't go for the 8 hot dogs during that contest, because the way I'm feeling now would be exponentially worse if I continued on. That said, everyone, welcome to my first attempt at a Fire Emblem 7 Hector Hard Mode Ironman run. This has been something with a lot of preparation involved. I had to scrap together a lot of different graphics for this, and I even made a few changes to my... what would you even call this? Say avatar for now. Gave myself a billion javelins, which is going to be a good representation of how I'm going to be attempting this run. Okay, so you still haven't touched 7 or 9 just sitting in your desk? I thought you took like a bite of 7. And you mentioned that you were about a third of the way into your 7th hot dog before you could put it down. You did, I haven't touched it since then. Ah, okay. Did you at least clean up your desk? Just sitting exactly where I put them down. No. You haven't cleaned it up? Should probably get onto that, Hazel. At some point tonight. So, Fire Emblem 7 is the first Fire Emblem game I've ever played, and it is also one of my favorite handheld Fire Emblem titles. It's not necessarily the best Fire Emblem, depending on who you ask, but it's definitely the one that I remember most. At least, remember most fondly. So I'm actually very excited to start this. I've done Hector Hard Mode one time in my life, and I believe I finished it? I cannot remember. But I've definitely never done an Ironman run before. So I have basically no practice in this. I kind of know what to expect. I've watched a couple of videos on it. So I have a plan in mind, I just don't have any of the practice in executing it. People tend to remember their first time. I guess we'll see, Don. Alright, let's get this started. New game. Don't want Lin. One of my rules is that I am not doing Lin mode. I'm going straight into Hector Hard mode. And for those who don't know what that means, Lin mode is considered the tutorial, and it comes with 10 missions. Hold up, let me lower the volume a bit. Okay, so, Lin mode comes with 10 very easy missions that you can essentially farm EXP off of. You also get some pretty useful items in it. And after you complete Lin mode, it basically continues on to whichever mode that you want to do. And that allows you to keep everything that you acquire during Lin mode, including levels and experience, carries over. However, while it does make Hector Hard mode easier, it's also really, really boring, and I don't want to go through it again. So I'm gonna add both a challenge and a relief to myself by opting out of doing the in hard mode. So we'll be starting straight with Hector. Baby, hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you feeling? I just got done explaining that there's no way that it was a good idea for me not to have taken this contest seriously. I'm still feeling the effects of it a little bit, but I've mostly recovered. But I guess I'll take this moment to go through the rules that I had drafted on our Power Wash stream on Wednesday. Where did I put it? I also added a couple more since then, but basic rules of an Ironman is you get no save states, resets or restarts. All characters are permadeath, which is something that is already implemented in Fire Emblem anyways. And a game over results in a deleted save, and you have to start over from the beginning. Those are the basic rules of any Ironman. Things I'm adding on in addition to that is you're not allowed to use Lid mode. You are not allowed to grind experience in any of the arenas, and you're also not allowed to abuse the support system. And the support system is basically if two characters bond with one another, they will build up support, and you can kind of think of supports like sort of like Persona's like S-Link system, but essentially if you have these two characters who have a bond with one another, you gain bonus stats when they're close enough. I believe it's within 2 tiles of one another. And if it's something you abuse, it makes the game really, really easy. So you just get free bonus stats, and it can make some characters like really, really tanky and almost invincible. So I'm opting to not abuse support, and essentially that means that I will allow supports to be built, but I won't spend 99 turns per mission forcing these characters to bond with one another. It's not fun, and it's not something fun for you guys to watch either. Where are my other rules? I also added not so much like a challenge, but a rule that I'm allowing Merlinus to die and come back for the next mission. Merlinus, technically, who is your convoy, your storage, he can be defeated. However, he doesn't die as a character. He just comes back in the next mission. And I'm allowing Merlinus to die if it ever happens. I'm obviously not gonna. I'm gonna do my best not to let Merlinus die. But if it does ever happen, I'm going to give myself the pass to use him again. And the reason for that is if you lose your storage, I can't imagine you can play the game. It's gonna be so difficult, more difficult than I can handle on top of everything else. Do I have a rules command? I was thinking of adding one eventually. It's a lot to put in text, and if I put it in a command, it basically forces the bot to send 2 messages. I'm not sure if people are ever okay with that. So maybe I'll implement it later. On that note, how is the game audio and how is my voice? Chapter 11, continue on another journey. Create a new tactician? Sure. We had a poll on naming my tactician. And I believe Ember had suggested Bobobo, and it had won with 3 votes. So in the spirit of that, I will be naming my tactician Bobobo. There we go. Birth month. It doesn't... And as far as I know, it doesn't matter which birth month you use. Are you sure you want to use these settings? Yes. I will be reading all of the cutscenes and dialogue first. However, if we have to do any resets, I'll be skipping anything that we have already covered. Hopefully we don't have to do too many resets. Right. A month has passed since word came of Marquise Ferre's disappearance. Rumors and speculation run rampant throughout Lycia. The head of House Ostia, Lord Uther, takes no apparent interest. The Marquise's brother is considered odd by the populace. He and Marquise Ferre's son, Eliwood, are fast friends. Deva, welcome back to the stream. How does a nice warm hot dog sound? I'll pass. Thank you, Deva. I'll accept any other thing that you cook this week, but maybe not a hot dog. Let me know when you start smoking a rack of ribs. A hot-blooded youth, he cannot ignore his friend's plight. Marquise Ostia's younger brother, Hector. He would one day be a courageous general, a steel warrior to be feared. Is that a euphemism, Taiva? Dogs hot, the toasted meat treat with a breadstick crammed inside. And thank you for the community hydrate. It is like ridiculously hot today. I was incredibly surprised when I woke up. Welcome to the stream, Claire. You want a pride and joy? Fill that up. There you go. I would take beef stew. Beef stew sounds good. Claire, I'm feeling pretty good. I felt pretty bad, like, maybe an hour ago, and then I kind of laid down for a bit, but when I got back up, wasn't feeling too bad anymore. Got through hot dog debuff? I would like to think so, but let's see if it affects my decision-making in this game. The path he chooses will test him to the limits of his strength. I need to raise this message limit, or the message speed after this. Chapter 11, Another Journey. How's everyone else feeling after that competition? Brother! Brother! Where is he? He's here, isn't he? Ember, thank you for the community hydrate. Welcome to the stream. No, not you, Tommy. Lord Hector, calm yourself. No words, Oswin. Just move. That's enough, Hector. What is the meaning of this? You know full well. The disappearance of Marquise Ferre. We've discussed this time and time again. This matter is none of Ostia's affair. We have no reason to involve ourselves. Oh, this is so slow. It would be folly to do so. Eliwood's father is missing for God's sake. We know that Marquise Laus is connected in some way. I say we use Ostia's might to end this mystery and find the truth. Calm yourself, you fool. An invasion would be madness. Lycia can ill afford the chaos such as an action would bring. No Farface today, no Farface today. Surely even you must understand that. Ah, I understand all too well, brother. Claire's got a light headache from the MSG or flavored from the hot dogs, but it died down 30 minutes after. That's good to hear. Everyone should be drinking so much water just to flush all that out of your system. Some tea might help out too, Claire. Stay there on your throne. Sit there until it rots beneath you. I will do this alone. Lord Hector, you should watch your tone. Jeez, Oswald, let him go. There's no reasoning with him when he gets like this. Thank you, Don. Tried my best. Matthew! Matthew! Blast it! Where could he be? I'm right here. You're not a wraith. Stop skulking in the shadows like one. A wraith? In here I thought I was a spy. Be that as it may. As my lord ordered, here are your traveling rations and your beloved axe. And I purchased the silence of some royal guardsmen. You're free to slip out the rear entrance and vanish. Well done, Matthew. Try not to let my brother discover my absence too quickly. What? I thought I was going with you. You're a bigger fool than I'd imagined. Did you think I would trust my brother's spy? Who knows what you would turn me in for some favor. Where I go alone. Shh! You keep on shouting and you'll go nowhere. Every guard in the palace must have heard that. Enough. Do not try to follow me. I did not imagine you would find me so untrustworthy. Professional hazard, it seems. Watch yourself, then, master. He just disappears. Huh? He gave up too easily. I don't trust him. The time has come. We've got to get out of here and rendezvous with Eliwood. These bags, what did Matthew put in these things? This was ridiculous even if he was packing for two. Huh? Come out. I know you're there. Who are you? Too dumb to speak? Makes no difference to me. Move out of the way or run you through. Ha! Whoa, my lord, stay your arm! It's me! Who, Matthew? I was sure you were one of them. Well, I'm not. I'm one of me. I would prefer to remain in one piece. Your fault for jumping out of nowhere. Now, tell me, what are you doing here? Huh? I sensed that something was wrong and came to your aid. My aid? I'll accept that answer for the time being. So what should we do? About what? How we redeemed another community hydrate. Take a sip, Basil, or lick it off your table, whichever. About the fellows between us and the way out. I'd say there are 7 or 8 of them. To make matters worse, they seem highly confident. I know you're quite confident in your martial abilities, but I'm not the strongest sword arm around, and well, if you have something to say, Matthew, then say it. We could abandon the rear entrance. I'm sure the Royal Guardsmen would be happy to aid us, and... Never! That's what I thought you would say. And all that's left is to avoid getting killed, right? You can go back if you want. In your own words, my lord, never. I'm with you wherever that may lead. Right, and let's give them a good thrashing and get out of here. Alright, so this is Chapter 11 of Hector Hard Mode. This mission is exclusive to Hector mode. And you have 2 units. And a ton of baddies to get through. Rapture, welcome back to the stream. Yes, you did show up just in time. I'm to pray for RNG blessed Raven. I hope Raven's gonna be good. I mean, okay, so Raven's gonna be good regardless, just because he has really nice base stats when you recruit him. Will he be godly is a different question. I feel like Raven's good to use for no matter what. How did I want to approach this? Okay, so he can't reach me from there. Start with the wood peel. And how much damage do you do to the wall? 9, okay. Alright, let's do this. So I am going to start by avoiding these guys. Go left. That'll create a better choke point if they do start chasing after me. Yeah, the Hector hardmode bonuses will help his already decent boost. That's 100% true. I know that there's going to be a thief spawning who will open these doors for me. I'm going to use him to grab me the red gem in this chest, and I'll have Matthew steal it from him later. You go for Esmeralda? Of course not! Alright. That wall's broken. And they're already chasing after me. Let's go to options real quick. So... I'm gonna turn on everyone's animation. The only animations I don't want on are gonna be the healers. Game speed, I'll keep it normal. I want to have the fast text though. I think everything else here is okay. I'll turn up auto cursor. AJ, I know. I just go by the Twitch name just so I don't confuse whoever I'm talking with. But yes. Thank you for stopping by. Auto and turns. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, everything looks good. I just need to remember that every time we get a new character, I need to... I can kill him with this. I need to turn on their animations. Let me see. So I'm definitely going to have Hector use a hand axe on this guy. This is enough to kill him, provided I land both hits. And then I'm going to move Matthew out of the way so that the archer is forced to attack Hector. Hector has a 1 to 2 range weapon, so he'll actually be able to counter the archer. Before you miss and hit on the 2%. Wouldn't be surprised. Actually, who has the... Okay, so this guy's the vulnerary. Does Hector double? I don't think Hector doubles. Yeah, Hector doesn't double. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna move you back. I'm going to... Archer attacks Hector, Matthew comes in, steals the vulnerary. Hector goes for the kill. Sounds good. Alright, let's do this. 61% chance to hit. That's really shaky. Okay, we got it. Easy stuff. Since Hector's an axe user and he's level 1, he only has like 4 skill and 69 hit. So a lot of the beginning of the game is going to be very scary. So I'm gonna need all the healing items that you can get. Starting with that vulnerary. Use a wolf beal on you? Probably, yeah. I had to use that extra hit chance. Nice. The wolf beal is a unique weapon for Hector. It's very strong early game. It's also effective against things like knights and cavaliers, which makes up basically every single boss enemy in this entire game, including Wire, who is a knight. My axe Wolf Beal will do extra damage to him. I don't want to completely expend it, but I also don't want to not use it either. So you definitely have to be a little frugal about it. This thief is going to open up this chest. That's perfectly fine, because I can still use Matthew to steal from him. It'll also save me uses on lockpick. Let's see if we can get Matthew to open up this door. And I want to grab the vulneraries from Hector. What you don't want to be like me and end the game with 20 uses left because you don't want to waste it? But what about Armads? He's going to open up his chest, but that's open. It's fine, only with consent. I give that... It's not my chest, it is a chest. I'm just gonna steal it from him later. Alright, got the vulnerary. No, wait here. Now, this enemy thief is programmed to steal... this enemy thief is programmed to open up every single door in this area before fleeing. I don't know why, it just is. Alright, I'm gonna move Hector down here. Is he in range of these archers? No, not yet. Okay. This might be good. So one strategy you could do is just run for the boss like this. However, I kind of want to gain a little bit of experience on Hector, because one of the hardest missions of Hector hard mode is the second mission. It's very easy to lose people. How do I want to do this? I think I want to hand axe him. Above from here. That way I don't take the damage. I hope both of these hit. No! Damn it. This is okay. It's not game over yet. It's 15. Minus 8 is 7. This is gonna do 4 damage. We're okay. Everything is fine. I'm not going to die yet. Dodge. No! I definitely have to use a vulnerary after this. Okay, good level up. Please give me good level ups. Defense, defense. Oh my god. No strength, no defense. I got 1 speed though. Kidding me, Hector. 4 HP already. Did I carry over Lin mode or start fresh from Hector mode? I'm starting fresh from Hector mode just to give myself the extra challenge. Alright, I'm gonna move you right here and you're gonna heal. Alright, he's gonna open up this door. And when he comes back, I'm gonna use Matthew to steal from him. Sit you here for now. Alright, so they're kind of an idiot and decided not to attack me. I'm gonna do this. I get a blunted res, which is astonishing growth. Yes. I'm gonna turn Hector into a mage killer. So this guy's gonna start running over here. So let me see if I can move. I don't want to block his way. Maybe right here? And I can start stealing from him. Watch him hit that 25% on every level up. Alright, let's go for this kill. The way the AI in this game operates is that it will always move melee units first and then move ranged units. Which is why the game was like, oh, I'm gonna move my soldier right at this position, which would have been perfect for an archer to stand at and shoot Hector. Right gem. Oh man, that deals 5 damage. Okay, Hector can actually die right now. He's not. Actually, no, he can't die. He stole my lockpick. Give that back. And as you can see, you can actually farm experience with Matthew doing this. Definitely want to heal. I run out of rollers at this map, damn. That's okay though. I think the boss has a vulnerary, so I can take advantage of that. And Hector's gonna get another level, so this is good. Let's see. Yep, so I can use Matthew to steal another vulnerary from him. As soon as this stealing fest ends. So the way stealing works is you just have to have an equal amount or greater speed, and Matthew is almost guaranteed to gain a point speed. So in the next level, he should be able to just, well, he should be able to gain a point of speed and prevent this thief from stealing from him. Do I want to do this, or do I just want to smack him? I think smacking him is a smarter idea, because I won't take any damage for it. Nice. And he got him a level up. Oh, come on, give me strength! 2 levels without strength! Oh, right, I forgot I can't. I don't have a hand axe. It actually wasn't a great idea. Seriously. I think I should have killed something with Matthew first, just to speed this up a bit. Guess what, I still need like 5 more turns just to get Matthew level? Yeah, it's gonna be very slow. My mistake. Cool. Don't get hit, Hector. God damn it. Is this fight worth it? I don't think it's worth it. A lot of damage. Let's go right here. Equip the hand axe and use a vulnerary. By standing in the pillars, I get a void bonus. Maybe it'll be worth it. Alright, this will be over soon. I just need Matthew to get a level. Oh, he still got hit! Oh, you ran away. Guess he didn't like that. Nice. Alright, should be able to gain another level once we fight Wire. Pro strats is quick to one field and spend 100 turns dodging the archer on the... Okay, you clearly saw that he wasn't going to dodge. I wonder, can I do this? No, I feel like if I steal his lockpick, he's just gonna start attacking me. So let me steal this. Thank you. I'm gonna use rescue. Oh god, I have to worry about this guy now. That's not ideal. Alright, so this is gonna take a little bit longer, I apologize. Yep. Not enough to kill me, but this is gonna be a little slow. I hate you so much. Heal. There's my level. Still no strength. This run is cursed. Seriously, it's gonna just take forever. Yes, we are looking at an RNG secured Hector. 3 levels, no strength. Get this. I want the vulnerary. Alright, this should be enough help to take on Wire. Alright, well, while you're taking care of that, Matthew, I'm gonna go fight Wire. Hopefully, you didn't get speed, so you're just gonna keep fighting each other? I can't believe this. Alright, can I attack you? Alright, this should be able to kill him. Yeah, it's just enough to kill him. And I shouldn't miss. I can't imagine I would miss. This run is so cursed. I didn't get speed on Matthew. You're not Marquis Laos assassins, are you? You're too good, too professional. Nothing like those idiots over there. You've no need to know, little Lord Hector. A fool like you, sneaking out of the country alone, you'll go missing, never to return. Your body will never be found. Petty story, eh? Tisk. Looks like your luck's run out. Our luck? What are you? You see, I'm about as angry as I've ever been. I doubt that even a dozen of you could slow me down. Prepare to die. But forgive me, Lord Gargle. Pretty sure it doesn't would kill him on hard mode. Strength! No! 4 levels, no strength! We have a tanky Hector. He's 11 defense. The castle guard must have heard all the noise. Matthew, you knew this was You knew this was all going to happen, didn't you? What else could I do? Those assassins wouldn't show themselves until you're alone, I suppose. Mark my words, Matthew, you're coming with me. But from this point forward, you are no longer my brother's spy. You're my man now, to the bitter end. Yes, my lord, shall I swear a knightly vow? To what purpose? Your own words will hold you well enough. Sure enough. Let's just go then, to Ellwood. Bitch, Hector. My lord, Marquis. It's Lord Hector, he's gone, isn't he? Yes, my lord. We're gathering men now to give chase. Attend me, we'll let him go. My lord? That strong fool. Oh. Cough. Lord Uther, are you well? I'm fine. It has passed. There is no need for concern. You must not rely so much on physical strength alone. It has been most trying these past few weeks. The affairs of the court have not let you sleep. You might endanger your health if you keep going. Yes, Oswin, I understand. I will speak with a physician on the morrow. Will that allay your fears? Yes, my lord. I shall make the arrangements. Oswin, about Hector. I can entrust him to you, yes? Of course, my lord. I will guard him with my very life's blood. Uther looks so badass to be terminally ill. Alright, that's chapter 11. I would have hoped to do that a little bit faster, and with a lot fewer uses of my hand axe, because I'm running out. But at least Bartree will give me another hand axe, which is good. And he shows up this mission. But this mission here is the hardest mission of the early game. After this, it's relatively manageable, but there's so much RNG in this particular mission that it is hard to predict what's going to happen. So a lot of this is going to be decision-making on the fly, and hoping no one dies. He encounters a mysterious group whose dark garb hide an even darker secret. Perhaps these same powers have turned their blades on Ellwood. Hector hurries south, praying for his friend's safety. It would go faster if Hector did any damage. I'm gonna be so... I don't know how I'm gonna handle these Pegasus Knights. There's like 4 of them on this map. Lord Hector, I have it. I know where Lord Eliwood is. He entered Santa Ruz not far from here. Is that so? We've read his movements very well then. Let's move due south and cross the border. We'll meet up with him in Santa Ruz. Ah, there you are, Lord Hector. Oh no. Sarah? What are you doing here? You're going to meet Lord Eliwood, right? Well, I want to go too. Go home. This is no game. But Osmond told me it was alright to come. Osmond? Yes, my lord, on the Marquise's orders. Sarah and I will be accompanying you. Ah, this is ridiculous. Always have to have the last word, eh, brother? No matter what you think, he's just worried about you, Lord Hector. You're the only family he has. I know. Lord Hector, up ahead, there appears to be fighting. Where? Is it Eliwood? Come, let's get closer. Hurry, Osmond, Matthew. Obviously killed him with Rebecca's 4 base strength. I'm benching Rebecca as soon as I can. Oh, wait for me, I'm coming too. Hey, what's going on over there? It looks like there's some rough business. You, soldier, are you just gonna stand there and watch? What do you think you are? This is Santa Ruz. What occurs here is no affair of any foreign lordling. I believe I'm going to have to disagree with you. You see, the man they're fighting happens to be a friend of mine. A friend? What? Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Ew, that's terrible. I loathe violence. Nicely done, my lord. You're a born fighter. I cannot condone resorting to force so quickly. Wait, Usher, the musician, is terminally ill? Uther. Lord Uther, from Warcraft 3. Chastise me later, Osmond. First we deal with these brigands. First we should... Come, we must help Eliwood. Help Eliwood? Sounds like a convenient excuse for more violence. Osmond! Yes, I'm coming. Matthew, bring Sarah and follow along. Which is the complete opposite line that Hector will say in Eliwood route. He'll tell Matthew and Sarah to take a hike. Alright, so now we have literally 5 times the number of soldiers we had from the last mission. This is wonderful, wonderful map design. We have Hector's party here, and we also have Eliwood's party. Eliwood is the other lord character, the other main character in this game. I tell Sarah to take a hike too. She's cutting in on best girl Priscilla's healing EXP. Priscilla is losing no healing EXP because she doesn't exist yet. I like how the names of the characters don't show above their dialogue. Good thing I can rely on their voice acting to differentiate. Alright, so these are the Pegasus Knights that I am so terrified of. We have 5 attack speed, 7 attack speed. Not great. Not great at all. I'm always at a loss for what to do in this mission. Its impression of Osmond is especially manly. Let's see, 14 gone. Archery. They're gonna bench you. I don't want to do this. Take Bartree's hand axe, give it to Marcus, and then also send Marcus over to start beaconing some enemies. Iron Sword sounds good. That makes sense. I'll just stand on the forks. Do any of the Suikoden voices sound like Osmond? I don't know. but the reason why I gave Marcus archery to carry is because it'll lower his base speed, and that'll make it so that Marcus doesn't start doubling all these enemy characters and kill them. I want Marcus to instead weaken them and allow myself to feed EXP into both Lowen and Elowood, and maybe even Dorcas. But for that to happen, I need to make sure none of these people are in range. I don't want this Pegasus Knight to attack. Okay, I could put him on the house. I could have moved Lowen a bit closer, but that's okay. Alright, now the serious part is up here. Oh, Lowen, the Great Knight in the key with no Great Knight class. Yeah, Lowen is so tanky. But you kind of have to get lucky with whether or not he deals any damage. He's still a very solid paladin, though. Let's see. Alright, I have 5 uses of a hand axe, which is a little scary. I have both an archer and this guy to deal with. I need to protect... I don't think... Oh my god, there's actually a lot more Pegasus Knights than I was expecting. It's hard to predict, if you haven't played this before, what units will charge at you and which ones only attack you once you're in range. I'm wondering what the best course of action here is. I don't think, like with 11 defense, I don't think Hector's gonna take like any damage in this map. Yeah, so if I put Hector in a forest, he takes 0 damage from the Pegasus Knights. All of them. Go do this. Move Osmond over. No problem with weapon durability. Yeah. And like, Hector got screwed out of strength for 4 levels, so now it takes 2 turns to kill Pegasus Knights. Yeah, I know. I actually should be removing this. There we go. Gonna do this. Just move him over, throw them all in. Let's try this. Oh, come on, Oswald! Alright, that reminds me, I need to activate a lot of animations here. Not you. I can't believe even my math team didn't get any stats. I'm gonna put you right here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, he's running away. Alright, because they didn't kill it. Oh god, he's in a mountain. That's not good. I should have moved him over. At this point, we're on this rookie control. You can start training for archery so you can recruit the second girl, best girl in court, Carla. Oh, don't even bring up Carla. made a mistake with Oswin. Oh god, this Pegasus Knight is in range. But Pegasus Knight is not going to go after Priscilla. Not at all. It's very troll, though. Alright, Rebecca gets a secret book. Instantly getting sold. Who's in range of this? Let's put you right here. Oh, that 4% crit! That's it, run saved. Let me kill you. Another 7% crit. Work on this. Who's in range? They're both in range. I think I want to move Marcus over here. That opens up these two. We can actually kill them though. Ella, we can kill this one. Well, are you strong enough to kill this Pegasus Knight? 5. Alright. So you can do 7 damage, you have 5. 12 minus 5 is 7. Okay, yeah, I can handle that. Move here. Actually, what's the reach? Over here. Okay. Out of range enough next. Kill this. Or weaken this. And now... I don't know why I just remembered the Legion Saga. I haven't heard of that title. Here's 3 enemies that are weak enough for all of my units to kill. Provided none of them miss. Which is a really big ask. So I'm gonna have Elliewood kill you. Okay. There's an RPG Maker 2000 game. See. Experience for you. Experience for you. And EXP for you. Eat up. Do we put in Inspire? If I continue up with this, that means I can use Marcus effectively, but also, wow, 80%. You guys just see a knight dodge? I might be RNG screwed in terms of stats, but look at that. 2 crits and a dodge from a knight. Knight dodge. Hector's invincible right now. Well, maybe if he actually hit. I'm like gonna run out of these Wolf Fuel uses soon. I need to lure him out of the mountains soon. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. There's nowhere I can move. Matthew. Can I do this? Nice. You're great, Osmond. Absolutely excellent. Index. Is it well in? Bit of a pain in the ass, though. Let me move them out of these spots. Get up there. Don't shoot. That pass. There's a couple more we can use. Do I want low end to get it? How much damage you do to him? 17. I don't want low end to get some experience. There's so much damage in this. You guys can't double level, you can really double level. Let's keep it. I haven't built this. So much damage. Alright, so as you can see, this particular mission is shaping up to be a lot faster than the previous one. Yeah, there's nothing you can do with this one. Oh, I can move him here, and that'll increase his dodge rate. He's still out of range of everyone else. Except, yeah, even this Pegasus. That's good. Yeah, I'll do that. Where are they going? Slab, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I've been slabbed! We're only on the second mission. You didn't miss too much besides the fact that I got horribly RNG screwed. Hector didn't gain a single strength in 4 levels. F is right. Also, Matthew didn't get a point of speed when he leveled up. Where are you going with this? Are you just trying to run away because you're low HP? Probably both are. Selling the secret book. Buy a couple of vulneraries. Use so much of it already. Are you in range of Matthew? You are, but Matthew can't get doubled at least. And I don't think you're gonna try and fight Matthew, because you will die. You in range or not. I need to move. So I have a few turns for that. I need to start moving these guys out of these freaking mountains. They're prove a huge pain in the ass later. This should be an okay move here. Dom, can you give Slab a shout out for me, please? I think that's a song, Slab. But don't quote me on that. I might start sending Lowen up. They'll help out with that.
I'm a threat to the
Dorcas, I think he'll sit you on this castle. And I'll have Ellie finish off this Pegasus Knight. Don't miss! Nice. Will you at least be a good lord? Strength, defense, could be better, but not bad. Lowen, you go up. Send just straight to the thick of things. Sword's fine. Slab, you want me to recite the scripture? Alright, give me 1 second. What's the command again? Be proud. Slap, give me a moment here. Okay, listen to it. Have you tried the critically acclaimed MMORPG Phantasy Star Online 2? You can now experience the graphically improved new Genesis update for free with its unstable servers and no restriction on playtime. Purchase the premium account now for $15 a month and get more inventory slots, access to the market board, and the ability to trade with other premium members. Which is actually false, you still can't trade with other people yet. I don't know what they're doing. It feels so bad. But thank you. Yeah, Sega is not doing so hot with their MMO right now. Let's see, who's on range? All these people. Can I kill this? I don't want to get Osmond too far away. I might have to. How much I'll do that for? They're all so weakened! This Hector can't one-shot these Pegasus Knights, they just start running away. I can't believe Osmond only gets 10 EXP in this. Be very careful. I'm afraid to move Sarah in closer. Maybe a good idea? 4 more uses of the hand axe, great. Oh, you're so dead. Thank you for that 87% dodge. I think Matthew would have died. Because that other hand axe user is very close. Alright, I got him out. That's good. Osmond's currently incapable of dying, so this is perfectly fine. What a god. I just need to protect Sarah from this guy. I'm gonna start retreating, because I don't want to fight Zagan just yet. What do I do about this guy? Probably have to use Osmond to take care of him. Because I don't have a javelin to give. Might not be a great one. Hector, can I use you to weaken? Alright, next question. Matthew, are you strong enough to kill this bandit? You are. Wonderful. I can't believe Matthew will get a stat in strike, but Hector can't! We all appreciate a good Matthew, well, we'd also appreciate a good Hector. Iron Sword for Elliewood. Iron Lance to run out of those. Iron Axe for Hector. I need another one though. Range on this guy. So that was I'm gonna focus on that Pegasus thing. Oh my god. That's okay. No big deal. I don't want to take it. Alright, let's... Do I really need an Iron Lance though? Probably prefer Javelin. Archer, you're fine there. And Sarah, you are out of range. Let me go get you some EXP for Alright, looks like this mission's gonna end up very well. And I'm not saying that, like, to jinx myself. I can't imagine being in a situation where any of my characters will die. Matthew's farming all the kills right now. Get Matthew close enough to sell the item. But you can attack? Yes, you can. Excellent. Oh, you know what? I could have had a Lowen go for that kill, actually. Not a big deal. Let's see. Hector right here. Sarah down here. Start having everyone regroup and then go for the boss. There shouldn't be any reinforcements this map. So it should be in the clear. Do I need a second axe? I don't think I need another axe. I need another lance. Also? We're definitely getting an iron sword. Iron lance. That's what we might need on. You need that heavy axe. How much damage to do? 25. Minus 7 is 17. That's gonna be 2 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Matthew's still in range. I might be able to. I can sell. I'm going to put Lowen right here. An iron sword. Trade with you. Iron axe. And wait. Marcus, I'll keep you close by to support. Just in case anything bad happens. Rebecca and Bartry can stay with you. I mean Dorcas, not Bartry. Curses, what are you waiting for? Let me show you how a boy's done. Wow, 6 damage, Lowen. Wonderful. At least you're getting ship EXP. Let's go for those sails. Excellent. One more Iron Lance. Or my boy Oswin. The rest of the money I need to save for javelins. No, I don't use Oswin. Wait. What about you? How much damage you do? Ah. Can I double? I can double. Alright. 11. How much is this really now? He'll have 7. Yes, I can double. So he has 7 attack speed. I'll have 11. I just need to take Dorcas, Bartry off of him. Can I do that? I believe I can. And that'll do 28 points of damage, and then I finish off with Lowen. That sounds like a good idea. One here. That's 8. I don't know. And that's 8. Drop you down here. Move you over here. 5% chance to crit. Please do not crit, Marcus. Please do not crit. I can't believe you hit a 33. This game is rigged. Now I can kill with Lowen, and Lowen will get another 8 level up. Excellent. Mission complete. That defense. HP defense, just as expected. Oh yeah, there's something I forgot to do, but I meant to do every single mission, is I wanted to... Where did I put it? I didn't mix these by accident? Or did it not save? Interesting. I can't find the images. Maybe it didn't save. That's awkward. Alright, I'll just do it real quick. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Well, hold on. It exists. I just can't see it. So bizarre. Oh, I found it. Or maybe I didn't. Oh my gosh, all this stuff is so confusing. It's okay. I'll leave this here temporarily, but this is what I wanted to do. At the end of every mission, I want to choose one MVP character, and for the last 2 missions, it's been Hector so far. Even though his road staff has been shit, he's also at least tanky enough to basically never die. And the whole point of an Ironman is so that your lords never die. So I can't complain much from there. Thank you, Hector. Alright, let's continue on. Hector, where did you come from? Well met, Elwood. Yes, but what are you doing here? You wound me. How do you mean? You're looking for your father, right? Why didn't you send word? Your brother was just named Marquis Ostia. He's going to be very busy setting up his court council. Lord Uther must really need your support. You're his brother, after all. My brother is not so weak, joke's on you. Oh, he has mentioned some things in public, but he knew exactly what it was planning, and he let me go. Is that so? Well then, it would be unwise to refuse his kindness. It does me good to see you, Hector. Thank you. Think nothing of it. You know Osmond, don't you? Well met, Lord Elwood. It is good to see you again, Osmond. So you came as well? Yes, Lord Uther was worried about Lord Hector traveling alone. I've been ordered to keep a close eye on him. Ha ha ha, of course. Good to have you with us. Lord Hector, why didn't you tell me the fighting was done? I apologize for the interruption. I couldn't restrain her any longer. Are these your companions, Hector? Oh, yes, I suppose they are. One might have hoped for better, but... That was uncalled for. I can't believe he said that. Matthew, did you hear what he said about you? Me? He was talking about you. Hector, why don't you introduce us? I haven't played this game in years. It's so nice to hear all the sound effects, music, and all these familiar characters. It is incredibly nostalgic. I've been recently inspired to play a bunch of Game Boy Advance games again, from watching someone play the older Pokemon series. So I grew up on the portables, mostly because I never had a chance to play on the consoles as a kid, being the youngest brother. So I dusted off the Game Boy, the Game Boy Advance, and I spent the majority of my childhood experience in gaming on those small devices. Play games like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Yeah, it was so good. Golden Sun streams? I would like to play Golden Sun. I think I talked to you about this before, Dawn. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yes, I am Sarah, my lord. Pleased to meet you. And that's Matthew. He does a lot of, sneaking around. My lord? Sneaking around. Well, I, gather information, open doors, chests, and such. I've got nimble fingers. That sounds like a thief's work. Speaking of which, did you see the announcement for an Advance Wars game on the Switch? I did see it, and I hate it. I apologize, AJ. I hate the Advance Wars on Switch. It looks like Clash of Clans. It looks like a Facebook game. I hate it. I love the Mario Tennis on Game Boy Color. I don't think I played the one on Game Boy Color. I do remember playing Mario Tennis on a handheld, though. I was just happy they actually decided to do something with the series after all this time. We love Days of Ruin. Yeah, I would have preferred a Days of Ruin remake, not a Advance Wars remake that looks like Clash of Clans. I think my favorite handheld games were Zelda, what is it? Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, Mario Tennis, and both Golden Suns. We owned Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I've played both. I don't think I've ever beaten both of them. I always got lost like 2/3 of the way into both games when I was really young. And I wasn't smart enough to look up a guide to figure out what to do next. This journey, I suspect it will be harder than you imagine. You may have to accept things like this if you want to survive. What is it, Hector? Do you know something? Nothing specific. Rumors abound, though. A league of assassins from Bern has been moving around in Lycia. Experienced bounty hunters and mercenaries are vanishing. That reminds me. One of the men who attacked us said something odd. What was it? Lord Elwood, if I may. Marcus, good to see you. Game Boy Color Mario Tennis had an RPG story mode where you leveled up a character. Wow. That is pretty cool. I had no idea that was the thing. Hello, Ice. Welcome to the stream. Lord Hector, it has been far too long. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Come now, Marcus. No need for such formalities. Tell me, what have you heard? Of course. The apparent leader of that gang of thugs, he indicated that someone was watching Lord Elwood. That someone needed him dead. That is troubling. Actually, a captain of the guard was watching the fight when we arrived. He was a knight of Santa Ruz. Yet he just stood there and let a lord be attacked. I think he was planning on seeing you die. So, Bobobo, what do you think? You might be right. You didn't ask. I didn't answer yet! Something may have happened to Lord Helman, too. Come, we must hurry to the castle. Eliwood, who is this? This is Bobobo. I required tactical aid in the search for my father, and... Oh, I see. This is who directed the battle plan back there, hmm? You know, Bobobo, you're very young. You've many strategists in Ostia, but none so young. Eliwood, are you sure about this one? Bobo is still a student of military strategy, but we've received nothing but sound advice so far. This is Bobo. Unfortunately, I couldn't fit the full name. Eliwood with the equivalent of guess what, but not waiting for you to tell me you have a chance to guess. Bobobo has my trust. Alright, I suppose I shall witness your skills firsthand. Well met, Bobobo. Hello, have you been, Bobobo? Eh, my secret's revealed? Oh, yes, it's true. My guise as a common thief was but a ruse. I've served House Ostia for some time as a spy of sorts. Surprised? Well, regardless, it looks like we'll be traveling together again. Here's to our mutual survival. Eee! Bobo, is that really you? It's been far, far too long. You missed me, didn't you? Of course you did, I knew it. I didn't tell you before? I'm in the employ of Ostia, Lycia's ruling territory. I'll be here to help you just like before. Aren't you lucky? Matthew and Sarah were both both part of Lin mode. So you would use them, and you as Bobobo would meet them during Lin mode. And both Hector and Eliwood's story modes are a continuation of Lin mode. So the assumption is that you have played Lin mode to understand the story. You as Bobobo. Hector rescues Eliwood, and the two friends are reunited. The Paladin Marcus reveals news. Someone has called for Eliwood's death. Beray's problems must be connected to an attempt on Eliwood's life. That is Eliwood's dad there. Searching for more clues, Hector and friends depart for the castle of Marquis Santa Ruz. In search of truth. Loud. This is where you want me to recruit Guy, right? Master Ephidel, what is the meaning of this? Peace, Lord Helman, what is wrong? You said you were just going to frighten Eliwood. Your men almost killed him. My patience is at an end. I've decided I must tell Eliwood everything and apologize. You would betray us? I'm tired of you and the Black Fang. Now remove yourself from my castle. Your presence pains me. Lord Helman, is there nothing I can do to change your mind? Nothing. In that case, you are no longer of any use. What? There's the castle, Eliwood. Who's there? Show yourself. Ha, can't believe I was spotted by a snot-nosed stripling. Who are you? No, never mind. Keep your name. Why should I care what a corpse is called? The cub thinks he's a wolf. Does your bite match your bark? Tell you what, if you make it to the castle alive, we'll find out, eh? Yeah! Hey you, yeah, the new dog. Get this right or you're gone. I know. I just got this job. I don't want to lose it. Of course, the smart thing to do would have been not to get involved with this ugly bunch. Gotta have cold if I want to eat, though. was too picky before. If I think about the time I passed out in Kalen, oh, nothing funny about that. That man, what was his name? Matthew? If it hadn't been for him, I would have starved to death. What are you mumbling about? Get over here now. Yes, yes, I'm coming. At least I got work. Say, Bobobo, not sure how to say this, but you're a full-blown tactician now, aren't you? Not just an apprentice like before. No need to be so modest. My lord tactician, I humbly await your no-doubt brilliant orders. Alright, so Guy down here is a recruitable character, that's why he gets a unique portrait. And as you might have guessed from the dialogue, I have to recruit him with Matthew. Tricky thing is, how do I get Matthew through this entire mess of peanuts right here? That is a good question. The answer to that is, we don't go down. We cut this tree down, go this way, and there's substantially less peanuts here. So, let's do that. Iron Lance, who needs the Iron Lance? I think it's just Osmond needs it. Yeah. Fewer enemies. What did I say? Less enemies? I meant to say fewer. Thank you. That's enough to completely one shot. That's good. Raid. The answer is that you'll send Marcus with a javelin down there and cannibalize all your EXP. I will do no such thing! I mean, I could. It'd actually be a good idea to raise his lance expertise. Or what was it? Lance mastery? Yes. Would be a good idea. I refuse. I think I can handle this without sending Marcus to cannibalize everything. I think. Besides, Marcus has a hand axe, which I actually think I might... Well, I can get a hand axe right here, in this armor, I believe. So it's a matter of, do I want to give Hector the hand axe now, or just later? Options. How do I want to deal with this? What is this thing? Do I want to send Dorcas? Maybe Dorcas? Yeah, what's your range? Good job, one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, you'll be stuck here. What's your rank? Oh, you do only have 7 moves, that's right. I'm gonna do what is called a pro gamer move. I'm gonna use Eliwood to swap Osmond's weapon back to a javelin. And that way, Osmond can now counterattack this Cavalier. One of many cheese strategies you can do in the old Fire Emblem games. I might just put Dorcas close by. I might put him right here. Is that in range of the other Pegasus Knight? It is not. Right, let's do that. Dorcas goes right here. Stinky cheese! Start sending everyone over to this side. You should be more likely to always do things the intended way. That's... Since when have you done anything the intended way? This one. Have you support attack this Pegasus Knight? here. Alright, I have all the vulnerabilities on me. I'll go steal one of those. Wow. Come on, Marcus. Zero damage. This Osmond's a god. I wonder, is Eliwood strong enough to kill this guy with his rapier? 10 damage? Eliwood, you're useless. What's that other biggest knife? This one is right here. Bracket can kill it. Pretty easily, too. I'll put you in the woods. Are you strong enough to kill? You are. Excellent. Oh, and go for the kill. Don't miss. Excellent. Strength? No, still no strength! None of my characters have gotten any strength except for Matthew! Of all characters, it's Matthew. Alright, are you... I always need to check this Pegasus knife, it scares me. Alright, Rebecca, can you weaken? No, because you're useless. You can't even make it so that Eliwood can kill. How painful. I think I just have to go for it with Osmond. And even Hector. Even Hector's not strong enough, what the heck? Good point, why don't you make him Matthew the healer? Too bad Marcus isn't like FE7 but Frank's right now. I put that shit on everything. Paladin who is a free promote with above average base stats and respectable growths. He's not nearly as bad as the FE6. I'm too old to thrust my lance like I did in my 20s, Marcus. Hector got stat screwed, remember? I know. Good point, why don't you make Matthew your healer? Oh my gosh. If this was Awakening, Matthew could have been a healer. How do I do this? If I want to feed EXP, I think the best thing to do is just have Hector smack, Osmond rescue, Eliwood kill. Don't miss. Excellent. I don't think Darkus shouldn't die if he gets attacked by both of these people. He definitely will be getting attacked by both of them. I kinda want to throw Marcus in to take some of the hits, but I don't want him. I also don't want him to kill both of them. Don't let Darkus die, Natalie needs him. Darkus should be fine. At most he takes like 11... 20... No, he takes 10 plus 22. So that's 22 damage he's gonna take, which won't kill him. be okay. Let Dorcas die. I will never let Dorcas die. I'd rather let Bartrey die. Because who needs Carla? No one needs Carla, that's the answer. I think this formation's alright. I might just keep it like this. Move actually a little bit closer. No one important needs Carla. Let's try this. I can't believe you missed, Dorcas. You missed a 78 when he hit you with a 44. Sora, hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Hold up. This Pegasus Knight's a little scary. Alright, I'm definitely gonna bring you back. Also. That. Drop key right there. Matthew, you're gonna run away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. I'm doing well, Sora. I've been a little bit stat screwed and I've had bad RNGs so far. But I'm chugging through. Did you have a chance to eat dinner yet? I'll kill him. Archer scares me though. Let's see. As you and I both know. You had hot dogs? That's why I asked. Was it a pleasant experience? Did I play FE6? I played maybe like 3 or 4 missions of FE6. I just didn't like the aesthetics, and I hated Roy's animation. No deaths so far, Io? Yes, none so far. I mean, I'd be very disappointed in myself if I had a death this early in the game. Gonna post it to the servers? Cool. I'll take a look at it later. Like, I've played Fire Emblem for far too many years to have someone die this early in the game. I yawned and my yawn tears were so hot dog flavored they stung your eyes. Oh no. Basil's tears are now hot dog water. No one's strong enough to take on this stupid bugger. Bartrey and Dorcas are just gonna go straight up kill him. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, honestly. I go for that. Hit. Dodge! Yes! You never got a chance to deal with FE6's 50% Berserker crit bosses and druids with 20 range 100%. You're really selling it, AJ. Really selling it. Right in the skull. And no one should be able to kill him. I know you're not exaggerating. I'm fully aware of how terrible RNG is in Resident Evil, not Resident Evil 6, Fire Emblem 6. Basil smells just like a hot dog. Basil has become the hot dog. 100% Berserk shit is on normal mode. What's your rescue? Actually, no. Even if Sarah gets hit, she won't even take that much damage. 14? Minus 2 is 12? Yeah, that's nothing. Alright, I made a rescue. Do you have enough? Yes, you do. Alright, I'll just do this. When you said Sarah, I thought you said my name. They're pretty similar. You're right, you're right. She even has pink hair, she does. She's incredibly sassy and thinks that everything is about her. She's a very good dynamic with both Urk and Matthew. You should be okay. I'm gonna send Marcus over on this side just to cover these people. That's fine. Load up. Next turn. Oh, I forgot about this guy. It's okay. Hector can't die with his 11 defense. Alright, strength, 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 strength! Yes! We got strength! It took 5 levels, but we got strength. I think Marcus is gonna double. Of course Marcus doubles Pegasus Knights. Wow, that bow hurts a lot. You like Priscilla's hair ornament? Yeah, Priscilla does have a nice hair ornament. Let's see. That bandit isn't too much trouble. And I just want to start moving everyone slowly over to this side, though. Can you kill? I think you can. Yeah, if you kill. Oh, crit! Excellent. I really love the sound effects in this game. They feel so satisfying. Which is something I miss incredibly from the from games like Three Houses. Like, the newer Fire Emblem games just don't have satisfying crit sound effects or crit animations. Pixel games are so comfy. They are. The spinning weapon animation, it's so good. Like, I played Awakening, Fates, Three Houses. Like, none of them have satisfying crit animations. They have, like, the character cut-ins. Like it's an anime, but it's just not satisfying. It doesn't have, like, the sick, like, sound effects. There's no special spinning animation. It's just, like, a harder hit, and that's it. Valentia did a pretty good job of making the combat animations a bit better. I just don't remember if the crit, if they had crit sound effects. Or particularly satisfying ones, at least. Alright, how do I want to take out this one? Archer. Or just stick him with the pointy end. Might actually take 3 people just to kill this one. Don't miss. Excellent. Oh, nice. Dorcas got a level up. I can't believe that Dorcas still can't get strength. This game is tragic. Range. I want to level up my lance. So even though that bandit might go for low end because axes have an advantage over lances, I still want to level up my lance proficiency. It's kind of skewed right now. Oh, he's 1 to 2 range. That's not ideal. Be careful, Priscilla. Alright, who do I want to carry this torch? I don't want that to. You guys over. Cut down this tree. Imagine fighting with Lowen's level of pace. It'd explain why he keeps missing. I feel like at this point we're only leveling Hector to get Keats. Don't we have to level like everyone to 17 to get Keats? Or am I thinking of someone else? Alright, I think it's just Rebecca. Yeah, send us. Oh wait, who was I supposed to give the other vulnerability to? Probably Hector. We need a combined level of 53 alerts, yeah. So average of 17. Is honestly far too much trouble than it's worth. Oh, can you double yet? Just tell me you can double. You can't double. You need one more speed to double roll. Not that it's worth anything. Right, let's start retreating. Make your way over to the hills. We'll slow it down. FE8 cut down. Is it this? This will never do. Look at the time. I must leave for Kaylin now, or my business will be ruined. Time is money after all. Hurry, hurry, rush, rush, rush. Hold on there, you dropped something. Torch. Talking to Merlin there will also unlock his, side story. Nice. What do you guys use? Iron Lance. Do I send Osmond in? Are there any more Pegasus Knights after this mission? Or after this reinforcements? We're on turn 5. Are there any more? Yes, there are a lot more reinforcements coming in, actually. Start there. Oh, I'm still out of range. Oh, if you guys are curious what was in this village that I let destroy, it's just a mine. It's a useless item. I don't like it. Some room. Oh, he's coming. Oh boy, he is coming. Not useless if you want to glitch the game. Hey, did you eat anything after the hot dogs? I did not eat anything. I'm still full. I was honestly feeling a little sick about an hour before my stream started, so I just laid down for a little bit. But when I got back up, I was feeling a bit better. Now I'm okay. Now I'm just curious as to whether or not these hot dogs would have affected my decision-making in this game. Corn dogs for dinner. does this guy have so much health? And why does element characters do so little damage? Probably should have given him that. A lot of these people are rushing right in. I don't think I want to pull these bandits in these cavaliers in just yet. Oh, this is scary. And that's again. Have 5 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Osmond's, he's gonna end up where Osmond's standing now. So, what do I do here? Maybe just stand in place 1 turn with a javelin, and then deal some chip damage. Next turn, like he running close, we'll just build a wall over this river, because these bandits can cross rivers. It's quite annoying. And I gotta get Matthew in close. Stay there. Stay there. Everyone else is fine. Would you can stay here. Let's try this. Coming from the other side, it's really big pain. I don't want to be attacked from 2 sides. Although, if I put Marcus on that side, he should be able to hold that front all by himself. It's probably the way to go with this. So Osmond won't die if he gets critted by at least his excellence. Guys are getting close. And send Marcus in to install that end. So everyone else needs to get inside now. Hand axes down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think this is good. Look at that! He missed. Osmond, you're so good. Oh man, it's a chapter with Guy. Yes, it is. And I'm about to recruit him just for you, Robo Steven. Nice. Open level up. Defense. Sound effects are so good. It is. Getting surrounded, which is a little scary. That's a double. I'm a double. Alright, I'm gonna take a step back. Use a lance. Going to have... Oh, this is a bad decision. No, I think I can save this. I think I made the wrong choice. Because now Matthew's in danger. Hold on, you. I know you. Isn't your name Yi? Is that you, Matthew? What a pleasant surprise. How's your sword work, lovely? You are aware that this isn't the best place to be catching up, aren't you? You and I, we're on opposite sides here. What? Are you saying you're gonna fight me? Well, yeah, I'm much improved. You can't beat me. You're quite a terror, Yi. Well then. Hold on, I think I'd prefer it if you repaid back what you owe me. Huh? Last time I saw you, I gave you food. If I remember correctly, you said you owed me your life. I only said that because you'd said that you'd feed me if I did. I hadn't eaten in 10 days and you're cooking meat. This isn't fair. The people of Sakai never lie, isn't that right, Yi? You're fine. I finally find work and now I have to throw it all away? This is your fault. Not anymore. Hector with no strength still can't deal 15 damage to kill this bandit. Oh my god. Let's see, how much damage are you gonna do to Matthew? More than he has health, unfortunately. Oh, okay, Loa can save the day. Loa can save the day. This is wonderful. And he moved Guy back. Heal Sarah. Might get attacked by this Pegasus Knight, but there's honestly nothing I can do about it. I don't have a way to kill... No, I do have a way to kill this bandit. More damage. Sewing has to be able to do 4 damage. When you start giving away energy rings to Hector, he's able to get his strength to grow. I know! Dorcas, you're not gonna miss, right? Because Matthew's life is in your hands. Thank you, thank you. Now Matthew won't die. Yeah, I might just attack. I don't want to deal with this hand axe. Good job, Marcus. You killed him. It was totally not because you're 20 levels above him. Archer, you can go here. You can go back here. With this healing, because Oz's gonna beat the shit out of you. Sarah's gonna level up soon. And now I need to move you over here. I don't think I'll attack. I think I might just wait. Alright. Excellent placement. No one's gonna die today. Well, Archie might. I don't think Archer can die, right? It'll only do 20 damage. Yeah, it'll only do 20 damage. Archer won't die here. Any commands? Rules? I haven't set up the commands yet. Let's do this. Damage. 9 damage. Thank you, Hector. You're so great. Ow. Pain. Also, Matthew could have died here if that 2% crit happened. That was reckless. That was reckless. I could have lost Matthew! You do 11 damage, you can't even do 11 damage. You do 11 damage. Yeah. I already got Gi, but then I lost a Thief. No silver card? Yeah, not just no silver card, I lose a Guiding Ring, a Night Crest, a shit ton of stuff. A lot of people already have crit chance on me, this is stupid. Stupid. At least Gi can kill it, unlike you, Ellenwood. Freaking useless. Can you kill it? So close. Actually, here's the strat. And then I'll kill with Ellenwood. More hit and no one gets a level. Elwood, you go for the kill. Don't die. Thank you. Not bad. That's actually a pretty good level up. I'll take it. Really? Ozin gets double? I can't believe that Ellenwood is gonna be my my carry lord, not Hector. Ellenwood almost has the same strength as Hector! And Ellenwood's 3 levels below Hector! Bye-bye, Axe. Got my healing again? Low one? Sorry, low one. Matthew's not in any danger yet. I don't think there's any more Pegasus Knights for a couple of turns. There's 2 more here, but I should be okay. Hey, level up. Elwood also gets a horse. Look at that, Sarah with her 2 base magic. An excellent character. Actually, Lowen would be pretty good over here in order to get this soldier experience. What should they do? Back up here? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you attack me too, so I can't move back. I just have to stay here then. Fine, more EXP for Marcus. Not a big deal. Hector, pull it together, man. We need you to carry that everyone asked you. Everyone else calm down. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have had Marcus carry someone. And then he would have only attacked once. Is Geek close enough to Matthew to get the score bonus? They don't even have a C yet. So there is no support bonus even if they are close enough. Unless you mean, are they building support right now? And no, they have to be adjacent to each other. Yeah, you have to be adjacent to each other. I missed. Let's get Hector out of the water here. I'm gonna move everyone back a step. Right here, with the javelin, you can take a step back. Okay, you're at 5 speed, which means you won't double anymore. That's good. I can start giving XP to other people. Let me take a step back. Water. Completely run out of hand axes and javelins. But I believe you can buy more here, so that's exactly where I'll be going. Marcus can't no more handcuffs. Send this here. Oh wait, sorry. Ow! You still double? No? You do still double. I didn't really want you to double up the javelin, but that's okay. Still no... Okay, so he has enough speed to start doubling Pegasus Knights, I think. Actually, no, not Pegasus Knights. You can start doubling bandits. Osmond, you're just dodging everything. You're a knight. What is this? I missed. Oh, snap, he's doubling archers! Lowen's great. Lowen's MVP. Oh, not that one, though. Why didn't he double this one? 6 speed. Oh! What? Oh, I guess it's just a stat roll, so... Rogu, hello! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so this one has 1 more strength, 1 more skill, but 2 less speed. This one has 2 more speed with 1 less strength and 1 less skill. Also, just like a random 2 res, which doesn't matter, because there's no mages on this map yet. The attempt is I'm a little disadvantaged because my main character, Hector, got stat screwed. He can be saved, I guess. But so far, no one's died. So that's a great sign. We need to use Sarah to heal. Then... Start with Ironman. Didn't know this was a game of stat rolls. Yes, it is. Every Fire Emblem game is a game of stat rolls. What do I want to kill this bit? 15, that'll kill you. Yellowwood isn't strong enough to kill either. Might as well just give it a Hector. Or not, because it's a sword user, right? Oh, we can one-shot on Eliwood. See? Eliwood is great! Hector is not. Can't believe it. I take that back. I take that back. Eliwood just missed a 91. At least it's not in any danger. Holy shit, really? Okay, no one's gonna die. At least. To heal. Are you kidding me, Eliwood? How are you gonna miss 2 91s in a row? This is painful. Not even close enough. Okay, so it's impossible that you would miss one more time, right? I love it when one's doubling already. And a crit! Let's trade. Yes. Go back to Javelin. Right? Yes, this one, okay. Alright, I don't think there's any more reinforcements, so everything we see now is the only enemies we have left. He'll show you. You just have to. You just might miss just to spite you now. He crit! It took 3 tries, but he crit. Welcome to the stream, Neko Mark 2. I'm gonna start pushing everyone down now. Oswin! Beat shield. Are you even in range? I'm in range of that one. That's one sword. Ah, nice though. Can I put you next to Oswin? Yes, I can. Here should be good too. Friend saying to stop turtling like a noob. That wasn't turtling. This was me trying to give Eliwood EXP. It wasn't my fault that he missed 3 times in a row. Excuses. It ain't excuses. Maybe your friend should watch and actually pay attention to what's happening. Alright, is Eliwood gonna miss again? Let's see, are you in range of anyone else? No, you are not. There you go. Thank you, Eliwood. Oh shit, he needs to be healed. Whoops. What do I give this to? Do I give it to Lowen or Hector? I think Hector might need it. Except Hector does no damage anyways. Well, can you double these Cavaliers? You're a god if you can. Yeah, you're not a god. Tell him, the only one who has to get it together is Hector. Hector is becoming the Ironman. With all of his defense, but no strength. Probably kill with the wolf deal. Yeah, definitely. Actually, he's gonna miss. That's the point. He can hit. Yeah, barely. This'll do. One more level, or one more EXP for that level. Hector. Go to the weapon shop. Get yourself a handouts. Here. You can get close. Nope, you can't get closer. I'm sorry. Yay, Lowen gets more EXP. Strength. Give me strength. You're so fast, but I need you to do more damage. Everyone in my team has been strength screwed so far. When you said Ironman run, I didn't realize it meant a run where Hector turns into Ironman and caps defense for level 15. It's so faithful. This right now. EDL. Close to Hector. Can you attract any of them? We'll just have to look for Pegasus Knight. You can double them, right? Oh yeah, definitely. You're gonna double the Steel Knights. Show me what you got, Lowen. I want to give you a javelin though, instead of an index. Okay, you can come down here. What's your opinion on PSO2 and GS, by the way? I played it for like 2 weeks and capped everything, and I felt like it kept me moving. That's basically been my... Oh my god, yeah, of course it's gonna double. That's been my experience with it too. E-mat support is building. Let's go! Yes, it is. Welcome to the stream, Master. I've been playing it almost every day since the game launched, and there's honestly not a whole lot to do. It's still kind of fun with friends. It's just there's not a whole lot to be working towards. Like, there's no armor worth upgrading, no weapon worth upgrading. PSO2 mod check. The event kind of sucks. It's just more dailies. The items you get from it also kind of suck. Like, the Might 3s are nice, but you can only get 10 of it. The SG is okay. I already got the emotes and the accessory. All the weapons are very meh. Like, regardless of what people have been arguing about the electric stagger damage that you get from the weapon, it's still incredibly situational. It's not like you need to have it. Boys isn't gonna move from his comfy seat, so I just need to kill these last 6 for EXP. I'm like passing vulners too. You have plenty, you have 1. You need 1. Kind of stopped playing like a week ago. I couldn't keep pushing myself to log in for 10 minutes a day to do dailies. Yeah, just because like it's not a whole lot to be. You're not really working towards anything. Do you hand axe you did? Now I have a surplus of hand axes, which is fine. If we told. Let's get a couple more. Oh, that was a mistake. A couple more javelins, and I think I'll be okay. You get a javelin, you have a full one. Yeah, so 2 more javelins. And then I'll save the rest of my money. It's not very much, to be honest. Do I want an iron sword on E? Not really. I don't think I'm going to be using E long enough for him to completely exhaust all of his killing agents. Taco Jam. Who am I going to use to beat off this experience? I probably need to give it to Hector. He's just so behind right now. But on the other hand, like, Hector's going to be level 20 much sooner than everyone else, and he can't upgrade. That's okay, he's gonna have a hand axe, he won't take any damage. Stick that little bit next to you, even though he's definitely gonna get attacked by that, archer. But that's okay, one less damage on Hector. Marcus will bring closer. No one will bring closer. Rebecca, you can stay there. Marcus, get here. E, get closer. I need you. Kill the edge. There we go. Alright, this mission's pretty much over. Wow. Here we go. Oh boy. I can't believe it. This hurts so much. Why does he not get any strength? Level 7, and he's gotten 1 point of strength. Are you kidding me? Buy a Steam Deck so you can play Final Fantasy 14 from the dining room. These. The next time Square decides to do on mount promotion with real fast food chain. You really think they're gonna choose Wendy's? Elwood's gonna get strength. Of course he did. And he got res. My Elwood is more blessed than my Hector right now. Unbelievable. Get this killed. good one. Maybe a fat red chocobo mount for eating a Baconator. It's not gonna be one Baconator. You gotta get like $25 worth of Baconators. There's still two people over here. Need a miss? This guy's standing on a mountain, still gets hit. Let's see. Norwood, you wanna get the kill? Can you get the kill? Oh, you need another hit. Just kidding, no one doubles. Next. Kill. Luckily enough to kill, but you probably won't even need it. Oh! Excellent. Not so excellent, but that's okay. Don't miss. Thank you. No, Marcus is in range. Where are you at? Lower? So, ready for this Eliwood carry? You're telling me, because Hector can't do any damage by himself. Bro, calm down, this is Hector's story. He's just a huge show-off. Amber, thank you so much for that community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Then we have Lowen over here who's doubling everyone in this stage. Like, literally, Lowen can double this Pegasus. Incredible. I'll start cutting back this way. 14 plus 2 is 16. I honestly don't even think Hector can deal damage to boys right now. Even with the wolf deal, I don't think so. I might have to use Marcus to smack him a couple times. Is Lowen gonna... No, yeah, Lowen's just gonna kill Pegasus now. So no EXP for Ellen, unless they just stick it in there. When you're low in the speed blast, so you can't soften things up for your lord. I know! This run is so painful! I can't believe what's happening right now. Well, that's Fire Emblem for you. And then here comes Sarah with, like, a really good level up. I think it's the best level up I've seen so far. Who has only weapons? I think it's Bartray? Bartray, yes. Trade you and X. You trade him another javelin. And I'll give Lowen the other one. Because right now. That should be enough javelins for now. That's all I can afford. I still don't think this is enough to even kill. What if I... The javelin... No, you still double with the javelin, Lowen! What are you doing? And of course Elliot's gonna die. Time to kill the boss. Everyone's getting res. Free res for everyone. We'll heal. Okay, so this is gonna two-turn kill him. Not unless I heal. Yeah. Be okay. And no crit either. Come on out, we're here. Well, you survived, I see. You'll find that I'm a bit tougher than those fools you faced before. What have you done with Marquess Santaruz? You want to know? You'll have to best me first. Hector! 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 What are you doing? Weapon level up. Let's see. It's gonna be a very slow fight. Sorry, guys. Sarah just start killing more and more people. That's so sad. Hector, why do you do this to me? Seriously, you're gonna be level 8 by the 4th mission. Our next dude's no damage. Alright, I'm definitely not attacking with Hector. The giant knight's just sitting in one spot. Come on, Hector. May as well think about everyone else's weapons. Alright, javelin. That's good. You good? You're good. You're good. You're so much. You're good. You're more than good. Spirit. I hate as well. I wonder if it's watering in the gym. It's not. I should get low on one. Next turn. The 50 level for Geetsu might be too far off. I remember always trying to max out Sarah and getting to like level 20, but then almost never making it through the game to the point where he could actually fight. Yeah, Sarah is not great. Her base stats are just really, really low. Sarah is okay if you did Lin mode, because you could feed a couple levels into her, and maybe RNG will bless you with some good magic stat, but you still have to realize that when you do promote her, she'll have A Rod, but only like E magic. So she's stuck with Fire Tomes for the rest of the end game. And why would you want to use Fire Tomes for that long? Meanwhile, you can get Priscilla, who not only has pretty high tomes. No, she still also has E tomes and A staff, but she still has the benefit of being able to move 8 spaces and has high aid, so she can rescue people. So Priscilla is pretty much just like a better Sarah in every way. Doesn't Sarah get locked into light magic? Does she? If she does, then it's even worse, because light magic sucks in this game. It's like 1 might. What are you gonna do with 1 might? You might be right. If she turns into like a bishop instead of a sage. Yo, support! Elwood, it's good to see you're still well. You expected otherwise? No, of course not. I knew you'd be fine. Hector, wait for a moment. What did you want? Nothing. It's enough to see that you're alive and you're still fighting. Just wanted to make sure you weren't overdoing it with me not around. I should say the same to you. Me? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm built tough, you know. A little too much is enough for me. But you've never been a hardy one, Elwood. Nor are you used to travel. Go on too long and you'll collapse. We're all weaklings compared to you, Hector. Thankfully, wars are not won by strength alone, eh? We've been sparring once every 2 months since we were 12. And out of 30 matches, 14 I won, 12 I lost, and 4 were draws. I think not. I recall 31 matches and even 13-13 split with 5 draws. Yes, well, you recall wrong. I'm in the right. What makes you so certain? Whose snoring was it that shook the rafters in numbers class? Ah, good point. Still, I'm touched you were worried about me. Now, back to the fray. Hey, wait! Blast. Okay, so that support gave me 1 defense, which was which is enough for me to survive 2 hits from the boss. Because instead of 12 damage, he's now doing 11 damage. There we go. You've beaten me, but you're too late to save him. Too bad, hey laddie. Yeah. Strength! Give me strength! Yes! Hector, you've been redeemed, and he got res! I don't know why he got res! Seven levels, 2 strength. Excellent. I hate this so much. This run is going so poorly. Yes, Hector got the same amount of res as Hector's gotten strength. I cannot believe this game. Oh, this was a long mission. There was just a lot of reinforcements. Lord Hellman! Is that you, Elwood? Hold on, my lord. I must apologize. Your father, Do you know something, sir? If I haven't told Elbert about Darren's plan, this would never have... Lord Hellman! Go to Laos. Darren, the Marquis of Laos, knows all. Marquis Laos? I'm sorry, Elwood, I can't. Hold on. Beware the Black Fang. Lord Hellman! It's gone. Can't be. Lord Hellman, why? Why did this happen? Laos, what is going on? We go to Laos. We must speak to the Marquis of Laos, Lord Darren. You're right, we should leave quickly. I'm not sure how far we can get today, but I can't sit still. Pardon me. If I may, who are you? I'm the steward of Santaris. With our lord gone, what are we to do? First, you give Lord Hellman a proper burial. After that, I'm sure the Lycean Council will have to meet. Stay here and defend the castle until you hear more. I understand. Let's go, we must keep moving. Yes, and now we seek answers from Mark's Centaurus too. Lord Hellman, may you find peace. Accept side quest? Yes. Time to get Marlinus. The dying words of Lord Hellman, the Marquis of Santaris, only serve to strengthen Hector's convictions. Darren, the Marquis of Laos, knows all. To ascertain the truth of what he's heard, Hector departs for Laos. To reach Laos from Santaris, Hector's group must pass through a village in Kalen. They decide to rest there for the night. Dark already. We'll have to stop here for the night. We'll set out for Laos at the first sign of sunlight. Marcus, prepare for the camp. Yes, my lord. So this is Galen? You think we ought to present yourself to Lord Housen? 100% you have to kill Puzon? I don't think I can kill Puzon. Hector's stat screwed. I can't do it. We're simply passing through. I'm curious how Lindis is getting along, though. Lindis? Marquise Kaelin's granddaughter. Oh, her, the missing heir who dealt with Lundergan last year. Didn't she have something to do with that? And the granddaughter? Is she a beauty? A beauty? I think it must be her Seikei background. She's striking. Striking? See that, isn't it? What? Then we don't have time to see her, lover boy. No, Lindis and we're not. You're not? Then why are you getting so worked up? Hector, don't make me angry. You're so fun to tease. Huh? What was that? Did you hear something? Just go up low and double him. It was a scream. Someone's being attacked. Do we help? Of course. Oh no! Someone help! Stupid old fool. He keeps running in circles for hours. My valuable merchandise, what are you going to do? Hey, look at this. This old fool's wealthy. Hector already made me angry. He made me furious. Haha, our lucky day, eh, Puzon? Let go, will you let go? What a racket. Puzon, can we get rid of this simpleton? I suppose so, there's no reason to let him live. Oh my, yeah! Hold! Release that man! My goal is to have eyebrows like Puzon. What? We're not after you, dullard. We want the old man and his goods. If you value your life, you'll leave now. What did you say? Who do you think you are? You think you can walk away with our spoils? You half-wit, do we look like thieves to you? We'll not let our profit be snatched away so easily. Come, to me now. Hold nothing back. Kill them all. Hey, you, they call you Bobobo, am I right? I am Marlinus, a humble and lowly merchant. I know nothing of combat. Please, you must protect me. Right. I think first things first to send P over here. Kill that guy. Marcus, I'm gonna send you over here with a javelin. You kill Sarge. Basically, I'm gonna be sending Marcus over to kill, or not to kill, but to get this village. I believe it has like 5,000 gold in it. That's gonna be useful. You, I'm gonna send down here and use a torch. I'm gonna wait a moment before I do that. 9 speed. 8 speed. Marcus, you're definitely going down here. got a one-shot him. Missed. I can't believe you hit that 39. This game is ridiculous. You Darkest. No, you're out of range for this. Alright, let's go for that crit. Hey, he did it! I also gotta turn on these animations. Merlis will definitely know combat with how I play that game. Is that it? What's more skill? I have you step over this way. Right here. Index. Is hit. Excellent. Also should finish. I need to take is... What is Iron Sword? If I take his Iron Lance, that's calculated. Actually, no, if this is just gold, then I don't need him to have any inventory space, that's right. Yeah, it's just gold, so I can just set him up there without worry. I just need to have Hector pick up the archer. Not the archer, I need him to pick up my Linus. Nice dodge. You still remember your first run of this game? You rage quit for a week when you had to restart chapter 27 because you didn't know about Clayda spawning in. She killed Merlinus and I had to restart after an hour and a half of working your way through that long ass map. That sounds about right. I had very similar experiences with like Fire Emblem Fate's Conquest. That game, I played that on hard mode, and that game took me, I think, like 120 hours to complete, start to finish. And that's accounted for restarts. It's quite painful. So I believe it. After rescue... Torch. Conquest is super good though. I wouldn't say it was super good. It was definitely, you know, one of the better of Fates, but that's not saying very much, I guess. Solid enough. Oh boy, they're cutting trees. They're gonna double, but it's not gonna do anything. Look, if Hector had a normal amount of strength, he'd be able to two-turn it. Wow. They cut down the tree a lot faster than I was expecting. Interesting. This sets me back quite a bit. I hope I can get to that village. At least Hector's a fat tank. I know! He's got 2 res! You guys have all iron axes? Have Lowen tank? Lowen's probably the better tank, he's 10. I'm only gonna do 7 damage, and Lowen's gonna double all of them. I can just stick Lowen here, and he's not gonna kill. He doesn't have that much attack. But he's gonna double each and every one of them. Like stick him right here with an iron sword. It's like it's 12 damage minus, so it's 16 damage each. So these still 2 turn them. This is a little scary though. I'm gonna move Hector back. Right here. Drop this here. I might need Bartree to pick him up. Focus the handouts. Please hit. Thank you. Oh, I should have equipped Hector with the hand axe. Can I still do it? Oh yeah, I can still do it, because... I moved Matthew in to change for him. Actually, I'll just help him. Put the javelin. You. Put that hand axe. Nice. This is perfect. It's gonna take 6 turns to kill Lowen. No, don't go for Marcus. Go for Hector. Hector needs the EXP. Did anyone die while you're cooking? No one's dead yet. If anyone dies, I'm going to be putting them into the death counter. So no worries. I'm a little worried about the bandits heading towards the village, though. God damn it! Ah, this is bad. They're gonna be blocking Marcus's way from the village. Really, you can't double them? Let's use a lance here. This is not ideal. You stopped attacking me from down here, though. Oh, he just so happens to have 7 speed. So Loa needs a level up for this to work out. We'll just send Hector up there. This is risky. I don't know why I'm doing this. God damn it. That village might get destroyed before Marcus can get up there. Pretty safe there. Oh, it's just gonna hold the fort. Unfortunately, there's nowhere you can stand where you won't get hit by both. They send you in you're like right here? How much damage did you take? 11 is 6 is 5. You're gonna die. Take like 11 damage. I don't know how to actually do anything though. Let's see. Destroyed. Okay, so good. That's 1 less damage on fire. Well, my worry is that I don't want Hector to be surrounded, because if Hector's surrounded, then I can't go for that village. Okay, good. Next turn, I can grab the village and run out. Hopefully that bandit isn't going to take it next turn. Hector... What should I do? What to do? No one can hurt you, I imagine. Except for the, Does Marcus have healing items? Yeah, he has vulneraries. I made sure of it. What's this? Rebecca can deal damage? No way. He's gonna get doubled by the Nomad. You know you're desperate when you have to start looking at Rebecca's stats. Don't remind me. Alright, if I do this, basically that archer isn't going to attack anyone. Which is good EXP. Over here. Over here. I'll start giving Ellie some EXP. Can this archer go in the water? No, it can't. Yeah. Everyone looks good for now. Merlin's such a god. Oh wait, I forgot to do the MVP thing. Unholy Keemer, hello! Welcome to the stream! You're tuning into my very first attempt at a, Hector hard mode. Ow. Double, double, double. Yes. Okay, I can go for that village. Although, I might stand in front of it and then use a vulnerary to heal. Depending on who else is gonna go for me here. Oh, snap. This is scary. Is Hector dead? Is Hector dead? You own the physical copy of this game? Oh no! Yes! Yes! He dodged! Holy shit! Holy shit! Yeah, that was your worry? Yeah, mine too. It took me too long. It took me too many turns to get up there. That miss keeps you from getting the village. No, it does. I mean, it won't if the... Oh shit, there's too many. Let me think. I think there's too much damage here. I don't know if Marcus can survive. We run down here. What's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's still in range. Marcus might be dead no matter what. Vulnerary and then Forest. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Switch to a sword and hope for the best. Yeah, that's really it. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. He won't take... He'll have a 6% chance of hitting me with a sword. How about this guy, though? He's in range of this guy, though. I might have to stand right here in this forest. Arrow guy would kill at this HP. I don't want to get hit by this one. Yeah, I have to stand right on this space. Yeah, I don't think I can get the gold now. It's gonna set me back a little bit. Game is too scary, too spooky for me. I know you're probably going to be able to avoid losing him at least. Yeah, that's fortunate. Unless I get hit by 6 damage. I mean 6% chance to hit. Never know. Actually no, because Nomad dealt 3 damage, and he dealt 6. Actually not 6, but 8. 8 plus... no. 8 minus 1 is 7. So this... Marcus will take 9 damage, so even if both of them hit, he'll still live. This is probably one of my favorite FE games, but it's probably the hardest you've ever played. I don't think it's the hardest. I'm trying to think. Is Radiant Dawn's hardest mode up there too? I would say. Mostly just because the Dawn Brigade sucks. It's the only English one with 0 opportunity to grind up levels, you think. Well, there is Arena. And Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn also don't have ways to grind up levels. Well, to be fair, you haven't played the Wii games. I think Hector hard mode is harder than FE6 hard mode, as troll as it is. I feel like I mean, I haven't played FE6, but from what I remember, you can easily troll... You can equally troll back in FE6. Or GameCube, yeah. Makes sense. They're really not coming down here. Like, Osmond hasn't done shit. I wonder if I can move Dorcas over to that side support. Hector's just at a stalemate, like no one can damage him. And then he always keeps missing. FE6 is probably the harder to Ironman for that exact reason, yeah. I would agree. What am I healing? No one's gonna be fine, I think. I was just dodging everything. Watch, I'm gonna heal Osmond and then I'm gonna get attacked by like a Pegasus Knight and an Archer at the same time. At least she's on the forest. Attacking from there. So I've hit more crits at 5% in BB than I've had in Sacred Stones. Oh, Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones. Well, BB could be Blazing Blade or Binding Blade. Oh, this is so scary. How much damage do we do? We're probably gonna miss. Actually, even if he does go for it, only one person can hit me at a time. 16. Oh, he's just gonna run away. Thank you for missing. low on the swift striking elusive face take. Yeah, I've lost my chance to go for that village, unfortunately. Because they're just gonna block, his way. Just like this. Archie, please. Be better at this game. I feel like I didn't get very much experience out of this. Because I haven't been killing anyone. Also, Assassin's Creed broken in this one. Kind of? Like, Jafar is good, but I wouldn't say he's necessarily broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, one turn away. I'll go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, is this a tile? No, it's not! I have to go through the forest! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd be one tile away from grabbing it, guys. One tile away! AJ, from what I remember, FE7 rolls one number below 50% and two numbers above 50%. But correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, these nomads are killing me. I feel like I should have just brought Osborne up here, because they're clearly not going. FE7 just rolls one number, yeah. Speed? No strength? Let's see. I'm gonna start. You go here. There's a javelin. Easy. Now this is making me want to play Sacred Stones again. No, it's okay. A lot of the names are very confusing, so don't worry about it. Look at these bandits over here. All weak, easy to kill. Except for this one. Back you up. Let's be honest, Summoner was the bee's knees of FE8. That is true. Phantoms are way more powerful than Aerial Magic and a higher stat cap, even if you were going to do post-game. What should I do here? That's dangerous. It's going to make you survive on HP. Move you over here, you're just going to get attacks. I can't even kill them with Iron Sword. You're too fast for Marcus? Marcus just needs one more speed. Hydrate from Bello, thank you so much, and a community posture check. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. I'm just gonna have Marcus just sit here. After all that sodium, yes. Did anyone die? No one's dead yet. I almost had Marcus die. Almost. He survived a dodge. He had 1 HP and he survived a dodge. That's Marcus's vengeance, that crit right there. I love that, like, this village isn't gonna get destroyed, I'm just gonna run out of turns. Marcus has a booty clencher. Not the best one. I need, defense and speed on him. Is this the last turn? Yes, it is. So one more enemy phase. This is fine. I'm leveling up his weapon of efficiency. I'm gonna need him at S for the extra hit rate. Look at all these bandits with, like, no HP. I can't kill any of them. Oh, come on. Won't even kill. Oh, but Hector might be able to kill him. Yeah. What do I want to do though? Sword. Wow, you can finally double. Should you definitely have hand axes? How about you? Can you double Rebecca? You cannot double Rebecca. Good, don't kill Rebecca. Good dodge. You're not gonna die. I mean, if Rebecca dies, is anything truly lost? I suppose not. Also, Loa got res. So tanky, but he hasn't gotten a single point in strength. I feel like I could send Matthew in here and he won't even die. Okay, you can't even double. Really? You close enough? Another point of res. Everyone's getting res, but no strength. His strength growth is 30, so it's kind of par for the course. I see. I guess I'm not so sad then. That's not a great idea. Fine. Okay, Marcus shouldn't die here. What's Marcus using? Javelin? You can only get attacked by... Oh, regardless, he should be okay. You can only get attacked by 3 people. I don't think those 3 are gonna hurt. Yeah, he's retreating. No damage. No damage. Easy lance proficiency. And the mission's cleared. And no deaths. Oof, blast, I won't forget this. But no 5,000 gold either. You thieves can't just invade our island and walk away. I told you, we're not thieves. Are you alright? Hmm? Oh-ho, I've been saved. We've driven them off. Are you injured? No, not at all. As you can see, I'm fine as fine can be. I'm glad. Hector? Wait a moment, please. A token of my thanks. Do not worry yourself. You did nothing to merit a reward. Please, give me the gold! That's right. We've no need of a peddler's junk. Peddler? Hector! Oops. Later. Wait a moment. A token of my... I am Merlinus. You'll find no other traveling merchant whose goods compare. Don't let your eyes fool you. I'm quite prosperous. Huh? You're a merchant? Books and knives and all that? Hector, your manners are terrible. Merlinus, please. Pay no mind to what this oaf has to say. And that bastard Puzon lived. He lives another day. No, of course not. I wasn't concerned at... Ahem. By the way, you two obviously come from high-born houses. Would you grant me the honor of your names? I am Eliwood, son of the Marquis of Foray. I'm Hector, Marquess Ostia's brother. Goodness, Ostia, Foray, the greatest houses in all of Lycia. To be saved by noblemen such as yourselves. It is an honor beyond words. It's nice to be appreciated for a change. Lately, people seem to just want us dead. Tell me, Merlinus, what are your plans? Pardon? My plans, my lord? I had planned to travel to Lycia selling my merchandise, but it may not be possible in such dangerous times. If that's the case, why don't you come along with us? Hector? Our travels will not be ending anytime soon. We've gained more people and more items, right? It might be good to have help managing our things. Oh, that's a splendid idea. Managing merchandise is my specialty, after all. You sure? Quite sure, my lord. To be honest, I've dreamt of working for a noble house. To have my fondest wish granted in such a way, I cannot stem these tears of joy. Lord Hector, Lord Eliwood, take me into your bosoms and keep me safe forever. Thank you. Well met, Merlinus. Stay away from my bosom. We're counting on you. Now, I've got some things I want you to carry. Yes, of course. Whatever you have, Merlinus will keep. Not my greatest performance for sure. Had a bit of bad RNG. I thought I was going to be able to kill one of those... Which one was it? One of the enemies survived with 1 HP. I think it was the mercenary. Notice me, Hector Senpai, Merlinus probably. So I had, you know, just really bad RNG for that run. Because that mercenary just so happened to have 1 extra defense, which made him survive Marcus's attack. Although, I could have done better if I ignored the archer and instead just killed the myrmidon. I think that would have been better. Because the archer wasn't going to kill anyone in that group, honestly. A droll merchant named Merlinus now joins Hector's group. With Merlinus in tow, Hector sets out for Laos the following day. Laos is located in the heart of Lycia, a territory ruled by the power-hungry Marquis of Laos, Lord Darren. According to information gathered by Ostia's network of spies, this is AJ's wife. Darren was definitely involved in Marquis Ferre's disappearance. Despite strong opposition, Hector is determined to uncover the truth. Before it's too late. Let's get... Okay, so... You guys tell me. Was Lowen the MVP, or was Marcus the MVP? I'll let you guys pick. On the one hand, Lowen did his job perfectly well. He basically just held that bridge. On the other hand, I feel really bad for Marcus. I put him through a lot of shit and he almost died for it. One vote for Lowen. Marcus failed his mission. I failed Marcus. I want to say Lowen because the hair. Alright, we got 2 votes for Lowen. MVP goes to Lowen. Good job, Lowen. You and your silly hair. And you can go away. Are you certain Ferre's heir is here? Yes, Father. We've just received word from our lookouts. He's still beyond that hill, but he'll be here before long. Lord Effidel, what is the meaning of this? Perhaps when they reached Santaru's castle, Lord Helman was still clinging to life. You can't be serious. He couldn't have lasted too long, but maybe he told them something. That's terrible! Our plan! It's all for naught, isn't it? No need to be so alarmed, my lord, into the sip of water. Even if he told young Eliwood something of her schemes, Furre no longer has any power. All Eliwood could do is perhaps inform Marquis Ostia. Ostia? That would be ruins. Lord Uther may be young and new to the throne, but he's dangerous. That addle-pated Hellman, he was a coward to the end. To betray us now when we're so close? We only need a little more time to complete our plans for rebellion. Then before Marquis Ostia becomes aware of any of this, you would do well to stop them here. Yes, you're right, of course, we do have a chance. We have to pass through Laos to get to Ostia. We can still silence them. They must not pass, no matter the cost. Let us make haste, call up our finest troops. Father, please let me take the command. Eric, tell me some. Can you succeed? That Claude Eliwood and I studied together in Ostia. He's a trusting fool. If he sees me, he'll lower his guard. And when he does, we strike. I see. I beg your pardon, is this not too much for him? If, by Satan's chance, he fell, things could turn for the worse. No, I know I'm the lad's father, but Eric's quite clever, I tell you. Snuffing Parade's whelp will be no trouble at all. Eric's such a pain in the ass with his fancy silver lance. Does he have a silver lance? I thought he has a horse slayer in hard mode. It's settled. It's up to you now, Eric. Bring me the head of Farade's darling son. Yeah, AJ, Eric has a horse slayer in hard mode. You thought he had a silver lance for some reason, maybe you're thinking of 6. I think you are thinking of 6. I faintly remember older Eric having a silver lance. When you faced him with Roy. Yes, father, I will not fail you. Look around, they truly are preparing for battle. Marquis Laus, what is he scheming? You don't look much if you want to go to that castle. If we go and learn the truth, we may have to go to war. That's fine with me. I've no love for war. If I concentrate on the foe before me, I'm fine. If I picture families, innocents caught up in our foolish politics, I imagine them. All I can do is pray for a way to solve things peacefully. Hello, Wood. Stream doesn't end until you win or lose, right? It does not. So I'm going to be doing a couple of resets even if I do lose. But I'm also getting really close to the 4-hour mark, so I might save and end the stream after this cutscene. Lord Eliwood, a knight has ridden forth from the castle. A lone knight? Yes, my lord. My scouts say it's Marquis Laus' son, Eric. He's asking to see you. Eric? No, why did it have to be that buffoon? I will see him here. Bring him here. I'm leaving. I could never abide him. I'll go for a ride and survey his surroundings. He's got a silver lance in normal mode? Ah, I see. Lord Day, Lordy. Good day, Lord Hector. Is Lord Eliwood with you? No, he's treating with Marquis Laus' son, Eric. Is it wise for you to be away at this time? Eric's a contemptuous peacock. He's intolerant. And he made a show of riding from the castle alone. Something feels odd. That is unusual. I've been thinking, my lord. Laos is blessed with clear water and fertile ground. See the shade its tall trees and grasses cast? Ideal for hiding soldiers, don't you think? You're right, Oswin. I'm going to take a look around. Very good. Let's split up and double our ground. One more thing, my lord. What is it? Do not let yourself be distracted. Keep your guard up. Haha, yes, mother, I will. That is also a cutscene that you only see in Hector mode. Otherwise, you would only see the conversation between Eliwood and Eric. He's got a steel sword and a javelin in both modes of FE6. We still have a couple of chapters before bosses start carrying ranged weapons in FE7. Pardon? Everywhere I look, Wells prepares for battle. What are you and Father planning? I will know the truth. I'd hoped to wait until you told me of Ostia, of whether you've spoken with the Marquis or not. What are you talking about? Eliwood, I've always despised you. Hey Abe, what's your opinion on hunter weapons on PSO2 and GS? Like, which one I prefer? I think the Catalea is probably the best over Razirgear. And, well, if you want to talk about pure DPS, then the, what's the new weapon? What's the, Giga weapon drop? The Stragus? Something like that? Though that weapon does technically have higher DPS potential than Catalea, but you do suffer from the increased damage taken. which, as a hunter, you don't take much damage anyways, but it's still a risky roll. Striga, yes, thank you. I would say Petalay is currently the best hunter greatsword. Unless you meant of the 3 weapons, wire, spear, or greatsword, which you'd use, I would say greatsword always. Partisan kind of sucks in NGS. No one's died yet. We had one close call though. Over. That's why the death counter is still blank. Hollywood, I've always despised you. How I've longed to smash you and your pathetic morality into pieces. I've dreamed of this day, and here it is at last. Too bad you'll not live to see the end of it. Hector! You, Hector! You couldn't! Have you spoken with Ostia already? Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Hollywood, this Mongol has troops lying in ambush all around us. Laos regulars, everyone, we're in for a rough time. There's little point in fighting, you're trapped! Our forces will overwhelm you, an unending torrent of soldiers. Laos's elite knights are at the ready as well. How long do you think you can survive? Craven cur. Marcus had a booty clench when he dropped a 3 HP and dodged a bandit with a 50% chance to hit with his steel axe. Yeah. And then a ranger just swoops in and deals another 2 damage. So Marcus had 1 HP at the end of the turn. Lord Elowen, look for the Hector. I make my living as a humble merchant. If you have any items you no longer need, please let poor Molinis take them. Ah, my god. Building the power of the machine gun. You realize there's a death counter list on the left of the screen? Yes, there is. It's currently blank because no one's died. Put the torch away. Trade. Give you a fresh one. Also give you a fresh javelin. I probably needed more javelins, to be honest. Is there a gem in this stage? I feel like there is. No, there's just an iron blade here. Alright, so there's no money here. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile in the shops, though. I can actually check in a moment, so that won't be too bad. Alright, everyone's fairly well equipped. Let's see, is there anything? But yeah, I don't plan on starting this mission tonight. Yeah, it's just all iron weapons, I don't need it. And then here, we have an extra fire for Urk, which I'll probably need, and I think that's it. That's all I can afford, at least. And I might sell the iron blade just because it's worthless. Yeah, so this right here, these 5 units to the right, this is exclusive to hard mode. I think the shops have basic stuff you might want to buy some magic totes for Urk. Yep, that's right. This scares me. I know it's not really that bad, but I think if you just put Osmond here, he'll just solo everything. Yeah, Osmond will solo everything here, because none of these soldiers do damage to Osmond, and the Knight only deals 1. And the funny part is that Osmond doubles this Knight. In fact, Osmond doubles everyone here. The scary thing about this map is the sheer number of Pegasus Knights and pirate reinforcements that appear on the south here. So you basically need to keep Dorcas, Osmond, and Guy down on this end here to protect Molinis. And you want to send... You basically want to send Marcus in to clear out this middle part here. And the Cavaliers. Everyone is a Pega Pony Princess. Not everyone. Just a couple people. I might keep Rebecca back here too, but she's also very fragile. But can I move formations? Okay. Oops, stupid. Getting Priscilla is kind of a pain on hard mode. Yes, it is. I think the worst part is with the rain. The rain is gonna slow everyone down. So, you know, as long as the village doesn't get destroyed, though, you still recruit Priscilla at the end. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm worried about Bartrey. Bartrey's not gonna get doubled, but he can't double any of them. Unless he gets like 1 speed. But I honestly want to get rid of Bartrey as soon as possible. But that's not going to be realistic, I don't think. I don't know how much longer we have with Bartrey. No one's gonna go up ahead with Marcus as well. I can't believe Lowood and Marcus have the same defense. And almost the same speed. But not nearly enough strength. This looks fine. I think you don't have to bring him anymore beyond this chapter. You're right, because we'll get Priscilla and Urk. And I think that'll put us beyond the unit cap in the next level. Urk is just tricky though, because he comes into this mission at level 1, whereas if you did Lin Node, you could probably get like level 6 or 7 on him right away. Alright, I think this is okay. We don't want to kill. Maybe he's low one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's good. Although, he close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. How much defense do you have? 0 defense. I could have Eliwood kill it. Eliwood might take a little bit of a beating though, but I guess that's what Sarah's for. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll just lure everyone towards him. I'll give him a javelin to make sure that he can kill these archers. Yes, you can go. Alright, so I'll save, and then we can resume from here next time. Thank you everyone for stopping by. We had some pretty exciting moments, but we're doing okay. Not perfect, and no one's died yet, and I think that's perfectly okay. There's still a lot of chance to recover from this. Urk and Priscilla can replace Rebecca and Bartrey. I think you're pretty close to getting all of the no characters too, which will push you even further past the unit cap. I know we have one defense mission on the throne right next after this one, and I think after that is the mission where we go and rescue Lynn and friends. Oh, you're ending so soon? Yes, because I don't want to stream more than 4 hours too often, unless I have to get to work tomorrow. No one has died still? Actually impressed, thank you. We're still very early into the game though. There's 20 missions, not including side missions, and we've only done 3 so far, right? Yeah, so we did chapter 11, 12, and 13. We probably could have started on this mission. Well, no. I wouldn't say that cutscene and talking takes up too much time. Not everyone can stream it at work like you do, Basil. How long is the game? The game duration depends on a little bit on RNG and how good you are as a player. Let's say probably like 30 or 40 hours, I would say. Most missions only take about an hour long, if not more. Or they kind of vary depending on the length of it. Some missions you can finish in like 3 turns, some are very lengthy. Most, if you try to take advantage of this mission is super long anyway, even if you were super fast up to this point. Yeah, there's just so many units and so much reinforcements coming. Plus, there's a lot of ground to cover. You want to be able to recruit both Urk and Priscilla. You have a bunch of rain. You have a bunch of reinforcements. So this mission's another tough one. I mean, to be honest, all the missions are going to be tough up at this point. So, yeah. There's like 33 chapters with a bunch of extra chapters, and the chapters get steadily longer, and the stupid rain. Yes, this might take several sessions, and that's perfectly fine. So, based on what Neko Mark II said, it might take, I don't know, maybe even 60 hours, depending on my pace. But, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 missions per day, per session might be a good pace. Which means we'll be able to do it in about 10 to 15 days. And who knows, maybe I'll get like 15 chapters in and then just die. Oh, and by the way, when Neko Mark II says there's 33 chapters, that's including the Lin mode as well. So, if you play Hector or Eliwood mode, you start at chapter 11. So, I would say there is like 23 main missions plus side missions. So somewhere between like 40 and 60 hours is kind of accurate, I would say. Do it at work? No, I do not want to do it at work. I have things to do. Alright, who should we raid? Ow, dying at the end will suck. I'm sure there will be some broken RNG somewhere. Oh, you started at Hector's story at the start? That makes it a bit harder. Yes, I know! One of the challenges that I added was, is no Lin mode. Not only, like, it makes it harder for sure, but I also really, really dislike Lin mode. I hate it. I don't enjoy the slog in Lin mode, and it's just like, it's too easy, it's not interesting to watch either. You don't really get a whole lot of, like, you get a lot of good items, you get base EXP, so a lot of these units, like Arc for example, will come out at a higher level, but I think it just makes the game too easy. And I'm all about making this thing harder for myself. She's got green hair and great legs, what's not to like? Her really low base speed and strength and terrible strength growth. She doesn't have much of a personality. Alright, where are we going with this? Grew up on the plains, may as well have been one of those wolf children. Do you have something against the Lagoos, Neko Mark II? The steps. Grew up on the Azim steppes. No, I'm a Ryan, so I grew up underwater. I lived in a bubble my entire life. Yes, they're racist. So are the Bjork! Everyone's racist in Path of Radiance. So are you gonna slog through this or do it tomorrow? Slog through what? This mission? No, I'm not gonna. I'll post my schedule later tonight, but I'll be back with this on, I believe, Wednesday. What did you just hear? Everyone in Path of Radiance is racist. Later tonight? What's happening later tonight? The schedule. Everyone is racist in FE. Oh yeah, basically. Let me see. Is anyone else playing this game? I guess not. Alright, anyone have any recommendations? Anyone got a friend in need of some viewers? Ben's PowerPoint stream? I don't know, TBH. I feel so sorry for Ben's every time. It's like Code Vein is so graphic intensive. I'm worried about Ben's PC. Shout out Avier Red. Yes, please give a follow to Avier Red if you are interested in more Fire Emblem. Oh man, this is a very old, very old clip. Shout out Avier Blue. 360 to streamer from all I'll play 2 back to back. I guess we'll just go raid Fina then. Fina's playing more Final Fantasy 14. She's trying to get more UCOB reclears. They got their first clear last week and I was there for it. I was so happy. I don't have a raid 2 yet, Bella. I'm so sorry. Maybe I can make one while we're waiting. No, it's not your fault. It's not me. Thank you, Slab. Appreciate it. Hector will get more strength next time. I don't believe it. I think Hector's a lost cause. Hold up. Let me see if I can make this right now. What emotes should I use for this? Twitch's default emotes are like so not great. Thank you, Claire. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. I'll pick up one for next time. But yeah, we're heading over there. Thank you. See y'all next time.